And so we couldn't see me not to get charged money in that Billy! One! man.
Make sure I hear it from my the last one in here somewhere.
Go ahead here, Phil. Para brisa. Ano na yun na ako?
I can't. Okay.
Alright, so good afternoon to all our listeners or viewers, as we are right here at Serpy Oval in Clarendon, JTA Cricket Rally, where we have Team Low against Team Yellow, players from the various parishes who will now showcase their talent in this final match of the season. Now it's Team Blue won the toss and decided to bat. And the first ball will be bowled just about now. It's bowled to Pinning. He slashes outside the off stump and misses. Ball goes through to the keeper. We have a lot of noise in the background, and the breeze also is posting some noise, but cricket is being played and that one is touched to the offside. Point fielder runs around and picks up on the first run, goes on the board. Penny, he's off the mark. So that's one without loss.
That's enough.
That little turn. Alright, and so ball was just cut through point. Races into the boundary for 4. So that's the first 4 of the afternoon. And I can tell you there will be many more to come. This venue is known for high scoring cricket. So batsman number 2 his name. Before another shot they know. Goes to the outside and races onto the boundary once more. So it's a full tossing. Such a bad delivery, batsman pulled down. Got it full on the face after the batter. Roses past the fielder into the boundary for another 4. So that's 2 consecutive 4s. The score moves on to 9 without loss. In the first over. The shot way outside. Yeah, square leg into the boundary for another 4. This batsman is wasting no time. 3 deliveries, 3 boundaries. Score on to 30 without loss in the first over. Comes the bowler rushing. What can he do this time? It's a better delivery. This time he had the batsman on the back foot. Stick him up a bit, as we would say, but he still managed to push it off and get a single in the vacant mid-on position, short mid-on. And so the score moves on to 14 more loss at the end of the first over here. Getting ready to bowl. Would bowl. So batsman was at 30 runs from 4 deliveries. Starts with a good ball. Calls for a quick single. Gets there easily again. A little fumble there from the fielder at batsman went through quite comfortably for the fielder. Score moves on to 15 without loss. 6.10, 1.1 over so far. So it's 7 deliveries completed.
You drive? Because keep on water now. Me know what it is like on the field and water I can get water now. Brazil I take in time of course.
What's up? What's the name of the batsman?
Which one?
Pinnock and
Which one? Right hand and left hand?
right hand.
Walliston.
Alright, so Damien Walliston and Pinnock.
No, Wolliston, okay.
And That's a wide signal marked by the umpire. That delivery is a wide and batsman cross. So the score, let's see now, is that 18. Right, bowler bowls out of pinnock. It's a short ball dug into the pitch. Called for a quick single. Batsman said no. And Pinnock managed to get back into his crease safely. But that was a lifting delivery from the bowler there. Batsman defended that one. The runs and passes the bowls. Shot this time. Stands and turns around and whips this all the way for 6 over mid wicket. Bowler went into the so-called mud again. Went for another short one, but the batsman was expecting it this time. He's mangled it. It's 8 over the boundary. 6 runs. First 6 of the afternoon. That was a beautiful shot.
The white man have to move now. The white chair have to move.
They're still searching for that ball. It's back low. Bowler has some thinking to do this time. Score races on to 24 without loss. Over number 2. Comes the bowler. Passes. Change. And it's a good delivery this time. Good response from the bowler. Beaten outside the off stump. It was a back of a leg delivery. So that's a good comeback there from the bowler. This time he came around the wicket and from a back of a length that ball was lifting past the batsman. What can he do this time? He's over. This time he's straight and they call for a quick single. Gets it easily in the end. The breeze. The breeze are come. So they cross for another single. Score moves on to 25 without loss. Bowler comes in. And that's a good delivery. They call for the quick single. Was not there. Had to turn back and luckily they did so. That run was not on. Bowler reached that delivery. That ball quite quickly. So no harm done. At the end of the second over, it is 25 without loss. So it's over number 3. Not sure of the names of the players, but let's call it as I see. The bowler seems to be coming from a fair distance as he runs up now, passes the umpire, bowls to Penny. Oh, he's beating outside the off stump. That's a beautiful delivery. Pitch and swung away from the batsman who went forward and played a stroke but misses. Good delivery there from the bowler. Score remains 25 without loss. 2.1 deliveries. It's a 20-20 match. Nice sunshine. Bowler runs in, passes. Oh, what a beautiful delivery. That is beautiful. Test match length. Bunks. And Penny could not play that one. Unplayable. Two really beautiful deliveries from the bowler there. So that's 2 dot balls. 2. Yeah. Passes the umpire. Balls again. Oh, and that's a third one there. Now there's a loud appeal and it's gone. Batsman turn and walk. Beautiful ball in there. And Penny goes. Excellent from the bowler. And blue team has lost their first wicket. It's 25 for 1 in the third over. Peanut goes. 3 beautiful deliveries. Bowler was just too good for him. What's the name of the new batsman?
Powell.
Powell?
No.
The bowler is Powell? Alright, so new batsman is Davian Maraj. Powell, the name of the bowler. Really 3 beautiful deliveries. Maraj to face his first delivery. He now have 2 slips. Captain, encouraged by what he has seen so far, strengthen the slip cordon. So we have wicket keeper 2 slips. We have a point. We have a cover. We have a mid on and mid off. As the bowler runs in, passes the umpire, bowls. He comes up a bit and they call for the single but decided against it, and it's 4 dot deliveries. Beautiful over thus far. There was a bit of hesitation, probably had they gone as the ball was played they could have gotten the single, but then they decided against it and they both live to fight another day. Comes in again, balls. Oh, this one is another excellent delivery. Bit shorter this time. Bounces. Batsman tried to play a square cut, but it was too close to him. He misses and it goes through to the keeper. So it's 5 dot balls, including a wicket. Beautiful ball in here from Powell. Powell, the final delivery. And it's played defensively, and that is a maiden over. Excellent bowling, maiden wicket. Rarely seen in T20. After that good start from Team Blue, they are picked back a bit in that over. So it's still 25, but now 25 for 1. After 3 overs. So bowler number 2 back from the commentator's end will continue. only second over. He comes in, passes the umpire about now, balls, and there's a shot played down there, but should only get one, go straight to the fielder at long on, and a little fumble, but nothing that can cause another run, so it's 1 run. New batsman takes strike for the first time against this bowler in the pink pants. That's what I'll have to call him for now until I get his right name. Bowler in the pink pants, he runs up and he bowls down the leg side. It's a wayward delivery. The keeper calls out, but only to distract the umpire who signals wide, and rightly so. That one was a bit wayward, short, but down the leg side as well. So here comes the bowler again runs in past umpire. Oh, that's delivery, tucks up the batsman a bit. They thought of a single, but fielder running quickly from square leg. Fumbles a bit, but he did enough to prevent the batsman from running that one. So the score remains on 27 for 1 over number 4. This one is worked down to fine leg. And there's only a single. So it seems like the boundaries have dried up a bit after the flurry, the first 2 overs. We have had approximately 9 deliveries without a boundary, 9 or more deliveries without a boundary now. Runs in. The bowler, batsman swings, charges, give him the charge, top edges and fly past the fielder there down at deep third man who didn't seem to pick it up, and that one races into the boundary for 4. The batsman decided that enough was enough, had to get going again, and score moves on now to 32. Batsman moves on to 19. He goes up over the top, and this one is not going to get to the boundary. The turn now for 2. Plays that over cover, over the top of cover. Fielder runs around, throws it back. Batsman cross for 2, so that's 2 more to the total. 2 to Warmington. It goes now to 21. The score goes up to 34. Pink pants runs in. Pass umpire, bowls. It's a short one, and this is hit. Not in control of it, but he gets it away, all the way over square leg position. 6 runs. Batsman was not in control of that shot, but nonetheless he got the result he wanted. It's 6 runs. So the total is 40 at the end of 4 overs, going at 10 runs per over. So, alright. Intensity wind here affecting the commentary. But we try to give you as much information as we can. Circumstances, the physical circumstances behind us. We have some persons doing some work, and machine also contributing to a nice noise factor. But the cricket is good. Not affecting the cricket at all. So we have a change in bowlers. Spin for the first time, or short. Let's see what new bowlers bowling. Not so sure. It's coming from a shorter run up than the two previous bowlers. Attempted to bowl that one, but batsman wasn't ready. Always ready. Comes up, seems like a medium pace, gentle medium pace. But first delivery is a good one. Back of a length. Batsman lays it down, but couldn't get a single. The score remains at 40 for 1. In the 5th over, it's 4.1. So here comes the bowler, short run up, bowls into the batsman who hits it, passes him, goes straight down, fielder from long on, runs around and picks it up. So they cross for 1. Bowler, batsman goes to 2, score goes on to 41. Back the more aggressive batsman on strike, who is on 27. Also, man is playing this one. It's back to the bowler, and sure thinks that he could have done better with that one. So bowler started well, conceded only 1 run so far in his 3 deliveries. Oh, that's a nice delivery, played out, defended, there's no run. Feel that the short cover runs in easily and takes it up, preventing any run. And this is a good over so far. Batsman will be thinking he needs a boundary, and it tries to get the boundary, but they have not run. Now this is not good cricket at all. This is a 2020 cricket. Ball goes straight to the fielder, out at short mid on. That should have been a single. And that's the last ball of the over. What can he do? He goes and he cuts. Misfield by the field, and it ricochets from his foot into the boundary for 4. shouldn't have been any run, or at least only one run, but much needed boundary from that over for Team Blue. It was a good over. And now seems like the veteran Fitzgerald is going to be coming from this end, this spin. So the first time spin will be introduced. One over to go before the end of the power play. Try maybe from the left. So Jerry is back, is here. Here that he went into retirement, but only for a couple weeks or a month, and he's back. Veteran teacher, played in this competition for a number of years for St. Catherine. Jerry bowls the first delivery, and it is swung towards the leg side. Races past square leg now into the boundary for 4. It's not a good start there for the veteran. Score moves on to 49. It's up and it's straight to mid wicket this time. They cross for a single. Whipped to mid wicket. Clean pick up by the fielder and resulted in only 1 run. Batsman moves on to 7. Score moves on to 50 for 1. Sherrod comes and again bowls, and the batsman makes a heave and goes between deep mid wicket and long on, and that's 4 more. I realize it's the last over before the end of the power play, so they're going hard, try to make up for some of the lost deliveries on 2 previous overs. So the spinner is going to be coming out of some fire now. He comes in again, bowls a much better delivery, plays it up backward point, and he rushes 2 for a single. Score moves on to 55. In the 6th over, Gerald comes in, bowls. It's outside the half stump, it's wide outside the half stump. The umpire will now signal wide. And Gerald comes up again, bowls. Straight at this time, but still outside the half stump. Batsman cuts, misses, keeper catches and makes an appeal, but not out, says the umpire. Spinner comes in again outside, but the sun is full and straight driver. No one will get that. Races, hits the zinc just about now, and that's 4 more. Beautiful straight drive. And that's 60 for 1. Yes, there are 3 boundaries from that over. So it's 60 for 1 at the end of over number 6. End of the power play. Team Blue going at 10 runs per over. A good rate. At this rate, they're looking at 200 runs, and at Surrey, that is what you need. You need at least 200 runs to be in the game. end of the over. Field is now spread. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a deep mid wicket, long on, long off, cover point. So those are 4 plays I'm seeing on the boundary now. Bowler comes in, cut outside short, passes that day, goes through for a single as that ball now goes down to mid off. Comes in now for the second delivery. Oh, this one is cracked away, pulled. The sound from the bat. He took that one from the half stump and crashes it over the mid-wicket boundary. 6 runs. And batsman goes on to to 17 now, and the score goes up to 67. Yes. Welcome, Mr. Brissett, captain of the blue team. Old veteran for years, has been playing the cricket, has impacted the sport positively, coached many youngsters, and has played for this parish and club cricket over the years. A very good cricketer. Oh, this one is forced. Batsman had to duck, but it goes straight down now to mid off, who throws it in and across for a single. But I like the acceleration now from the batsman, taking on the bowlers now, as they have to. And this one is picked up again. 6 more. Big shot there from Wollaston. Yes, attacking, and that was a good shot. Ball from outside the half stump, but back of a length. He had the time and he just hit it right between mid wicketer and long on. 6 more runs. He moves on to 43. Score moves up to 74. Bowler comes in, tries. Yeah, he defends this one. I thought he could have still played a little more attacking for that one, but he defended that one. In the end, there's no single. He's back to face the next delivery. He waits and punches it. Goes to the outfield now, fielded by deep cover. And they cross for another single. That's the end of the over. And at the end of over number 7, the score reads 76, 75 for 1. So Brissett, you want to help with the commentary here? Let us hear forward at least one of the over.
Not really, but I'll try my best. Okay, it's going to be Gerald who will be taking up the attack from the end. And trying to find my friend too. With moving to Wollaston, let the man known as Puss. He just doing the gardening on the pitch. You know, Gerald just make sure his field placement is right. Okay, so Gerald at top of his mark now as Wollaston get ready. Gerald on his way and out to Puss, and Puss is swinging over long off. Will it go? It's dropped. The drop and it's gone for 4. Straight to Kaisi at long off and drop and went for 4. Alright. These sort of cricket, you get those things because these boys hasn't practiced on a regular basis, even the international cricketers tend to drop catches at times. So we can see with him. You know, they are teachers in the classroom. Alright, it's going to be Gerald again on his way and bowl to Puss once more. So he bowls to Puss and Puss is swinging. That's going, gone. 6. Over the commentary board and into the car park for 6. That's a lovely shot. Well played. And Mr. Gray, what is his score now?
Alright, it's in the 85.
No, Walliston.
Oh, Walliston goes on to 54.
Walliston from 48 is gone to 54. Well played, Walliston. And I hope he can keep going, alright? From 48 to 54. Alright, so he's on his way. Once one bowls to Walliston, who is driving through covers. Lovely shot gone for 4. Nobody moves. A man on the cover bounce who just went to retrieve. Very good shot by Walliston. This bowler is going for quite a bit. This first over went for about 16 and this over has gone almost 16 already on his 4 balls. So let's see what will happen for the rest of the over. Alright. He's on his way once more and bowls to Walliston. Wide, the Walliston chase at it. Does make contact. Umpire now signal wide. The umpire signaling the wide now. I thought it was wide before, so he finally signal wide. Okay. He's on his way once more. Both to Walliston. And Walliston is swinging inside edge. Down to square leg and we only get 1. Maraj scamper through for easy single in the end. So it's about 15 in the over so far. What's the total here, Mr. It's 90 in the 7th over on his way. Maraj is swinging into the mid-wicket area. We'll only get 1. Alright, so productive over there for the blue team. And the blue... Oh, 1 ball is finally left because he bowled a wide in the over. Alright, so it's 92 for 1 on his way to bowl to on his forward. Just push the ball nicely into the onside and just jogs through easily for a single. Alright, that's the end of Gerald over. That's the end of another expensive over. And it's total of a rush to 93 and 94 for 1. Well played, blue team. Yes. That was an expensive over there by Gerald. Came on a bit of batter in there, hammering from the batsman. Oh, okay. So he moves on to 60. But the captain is just telling me that one of the rules of this game is when a player reaches to 50, he should retire and come out to give another batsman a bat. So let's see if that will be enforced. He's now on 60. Seems like they'll allow him to continue. So it's 93 for 1. 8 overs completed. That's a beautiful shot. Races backward point into the bunch now for 4. Beautiful shot. And batsman reaches the 64 now. Score goes up to 97. So there's a change in the field as third man comes up into the circle and the fielder goes on the point boundary, goes right to the point boundary now. Bowler bowls it outside the half stump. Batsman plays a cut shot but misses.
gets through to the keeper. Comes again. It's short this time, and he had all the time in the world. He just turn around and help himself to another 6. He goes on to 70 now, and the score rushes on to 103. So the organizers want him to come in now to give another batsman a chance, but the batsman is enjoying his knock so much. He is a bit reluctant to do that. See where he's asking for another 2 overs. Probably is eyeing the 100. And he's really close to a landmark, and he believes maybe in 2 overs he can make 100 runs. So he's asked for 2 more overs. So he just needs 30 more, and the rate at which he's going, it's quite possible that he could be in 100 in the next 2 overs. Moment we are having no play because the ball has not been found yet. Players are off the field trying to find that ball. And so there's a box of ball being carried to the umpires just now. He has chosen one. They're still looking to see if the other ball is coming back. Alright. So the umpire can't wait any longer. He's called the players to come back on the field of play while they will continue the cricket with another ball. Well, found a ball, but not the one that was hit away. Found another ball. It's too old to be used, so. But it's not the one that was hit away just now. It seems like that ball was there for some time. It's a bit old. So there's a change in the ball. Also that there will be a change in the bowler's tactics as he has brought in back the point into the circle. This one is down the ground, should be out caught, no, falls safely. Batsman cross for a single. I think it seemed the ball was far from the fielder. In my excitement, I thought it was going straight to the fielder. Alright, comes again. Short. Now this one is way up in the air now as 1, 2, 3 fielders try to get there. None could get there. It falls safely. Keeper, bowler, and short mid wicket tried to converge on it, but in the end it went in between all 3. Batsman crossed for another single. So it's 105 after 9 overs. One batsman on 71, next on 20. A very good partnership here developing. And there's a change of bowler. This commentator's end. First delivery. It's about to be bowled now. Comes in, bowls. It's here. Batsman goes for it. Tried to cut off the shot mid wicket, but couldn't gather to throw it in. But stopped it well. Batsman cross in the end for an easy single. Score moves on to. Like 106, I'm not sure from so far. Oh, this is going for 6. That will be 6 more. And this batsman is on the mission to try and make the century in the next 2 overs. He moves on to 77 now. And he asks for 2 more overs. And he's on a mission. He's going to go all out to get the 100 within the next 2 overs. So organizers were asking him to give another batsman a bat, but it's so close to a milestone. He wants to see if at least he can make the 100. The century is not an easy thing to make in cricket, so we don't want to deny him that opportunity. So coming from Request TV, it's covering this one. That's ball flatter by the bowler. That goes through. It tries to cut, misses. It remains on 77. That was a good ball from delivery from the bowler. Comes again. Oh my, that's straight into the stump. The wicket is hit out of the ground. That was what you call a straight drive. And there's no run. He needed it not to have been so straight, then he would have gotten a 4, but it was really too straight. So the bowler end up with another dot ball. Comes in again. This time is up and it drives to the cover. There's a field out there. Fields now. There's only a single. So that's not bad from the bowler. Good comeback. He moves on to 78. Score seems to be 113 now. The 10th over. And it's bowling! Plays right over. This one is York. Well bowled there. That was a Yorker. And the batsman played a big shot but was beaten. And it's the end of the 10th over. Umpire is now signaling water break. So at the end of over number 10, it's 113 for 2. It's good going so far for blue team. Yellow team strike back just right at the end of the 10th over. It's time now for a little match strategy. This yellow team will be discussing their way forward, so too will the blue team, as we come to the water break. Alright, so welcome back to Serpy Oval, where we have JTA teachers match. It's the best of the best from the just concluded JTA competition. Selected some of the top players and have them in Team A, Team B, and Team Blue, Team Yellow to showcase some talents. Well, I would say talents, but just what would come our way, and fun. As JT, we're trying to promote cricket as best as we can, and so far it's a good match. Its score is 115 or 113. I don't have a score up in front of me. Just looking at the scoreboard, it's a bit far at the moment. Looks like 113, I think, after 10 overs. Spinner from the far end and plays this. First ball is gently stroked. Cover comes around, our point comes around and fields, throws it back to the bowler now. There's 1 run. Score moves on to 114. And batsman moves on to 79. And new batsman is about to face his first delivery. New bowler started well on a single. Bowling spin. So it's 114. We're over number 11. Bowler passes now. Bowls and batsman then sure he gets an easy single to come off the mark. Just strokes it easily. Mid wicket comes in. Feels about at the circle. And there's only a single. It's the more attacking batsman who will be trying to go for a century. He needs 21 more runs. He tries to play an attacking shot, but didn't get it. And he ambles through for another single. Good stuff this from the spin bowler. So that's 3 deliveries, 3 runs. That is very good bowling on this ground here in the context of this innings. Comes again. Batsman is long forward, defense. That's a dot ball. That's a treasure here. He comes again with this 4th delivery. Shot, and the batsman goes for a shot but misses. Keeper whips off the bails. Not out, says the umpire. Well bowled there, so it's 3 runs so far from the over with 1 legal delivery to go. This is a beautiful shot, cut up to the point fielder on the boundary, who feels well, and that's the end of the over. Only 4 runs conceded. The score moves on to 117 after 11 overs. Shot up. And the breeze gets strong. So it's a lot of wind here. It's very windy. So 2 spinners, last 2 overs, not bad at all. The spinners seem to have calmed down things a bit. The spinner ball from the commentator's end, going for a 2nd over. Last over I got a wicket and that one Fizz's part is a clean ball. Yes he is. He's bowled again. And that's the 2nd wicket. That's 2 consecutive. Deliveries is now on a trick. 1 wicket with the last delivery and now another with the first delivery, so he's actually now on a hat trick. We're going to look at that now. So the new batsman to face the hat-trick delivery. It's a left-hander. So bowler is from Portland. Also St. Catherine batsman who goes for a shot the first ball. Straight drive over the bowler's head.
into the boundary for 4. What a way to start. Sastre showed no fear. Never thought for a moment about the hat-trick delivery. And he goes again, but this time it's gone straight. Oh. Straight to the fielder. I didn't see what happened there, but that could have been another wicket. But put down by the fielder for the second time now. He's putting down one. The batsman goes through for a single. Score moves on to 122 now for 3. There's a loud appeal. Umpires looking. Says not out. Thought about it. Bowler seems to be finding something. Bowls this one wide and it stretches, but it's gone for 6. Almost hit one of the workers there making the bricks. A stretch for that one, but still managed to hit it for 6. This batsman has some power. He moves on to 86. Yeah, ball was very wide. Thought he was out. There's still another delivery. Okay, I thought that was the last one. So it's 86 for batsman number 2. The score moves on to 128 in the 12th over. Comes in, bowls it down the leg side. It's a wide, so the over continues. Score moves on to 129. It comes and the batsman is respectful to this delivery. Just plays it out into the vacant short mid-wicket area. Short cover area and just ambles through for an easy single. He goes on to 87. Good batting there, intelligent batting as he will take the strike. 13 away from a century. And it's 130 at the end of over number 12. 130 for 3. Batsman number 187. Batsman number 5 and 5. Bowler comes in. Whoa, and is beaten. That's a nice little delivery there. Is it Erman? Seemed to be Erman from Portland bowling that one. Comes in again, bowls. Oh, the stand is whipped towards mid-wicket. Goes over the boundary now. 6 signal by the umpire. Away from the fielder. For a moment I thought the fielder had it, but he was only a spectator. So he goes on to 93. Once again, and he's going to go again, and that's a big shot now. Passes, rushes into the boundary, backward of point. And that's 4 more.
And the race is now on to 97. And the score is 140. If he can play another shot like that, then that would be it. Bowes. And he respectfully plays this one and takes a single. He goes on to 98. Score goes on to 142. .142 for 3 in the 13th over. And it's Chattery to face. Left-handed batsman plays for St. Catherine. And he's not wasting any time. He plays an aggressive shot on the ground, but covered nicely by the fielder, who cuts off, and there's only going to be one. That's an aggressive shot down to long on. Come now, he plays a cute little shot trying to get the single, but the fielder was mindful of it, rushes in quickly. He couldn't get the single, and he remains on 98. And at the end of over number 40 in this,
so the game, the president is coming up.
Alright, the president is coming up to the commentary area. Alright, he's just here now. Left that one. Manos goes, really see a leave alone. This format. Another that ball. Needs to just get a single to go. Yes, he goes through for the single this time. In both. Short ball. Goes through for a quick single. It's only one to get to the score. That's a beautiful shot there. Through the covers, into the boundary, that's into the chat right there. All along the ground. Pretty shot there from Chattery, and his score, he goes on to 11. Bowler hides this one this time. That will be signaled as a wide, and it is at the moment. So that's one added to the total. Total extras goes to 8. He swings again this time, but gets a hedge down to short third man. No run. And it's a fair over, good over there. At the end of over number 14. Seem to be 149 from where I am. Alright, so we have one batsman on 99. He's about to face. Will he get the 100? It's in the 15th over. He has been there from the start. Wollaston. He has played a very good knock so far. Played some really good shots. Can he get this crucial one? He works it away. Look for no. Can't get it this time. Gerald comes in quickly and prevents the single. As the fielders are aware of the situation and are not giving him an easy single. He strokes it, but straight again to cover. Pressure is building. I think he should just go back for his big shot that he was playing all along. So that's 2 balls. This time he plays it across the ball, and that's the 100. Well played. Beautiful knock. And now he should be able to come. Well played. He played each delivery on its merit. And the result is a century. So the score is now 150. And we're in over number 15. And Chatry goes, and the sun is gone, all the way, almost one of the cars, Parkway. 6 big runs. As it's time to accelerate now. Chatry goes on now to 17. As I saw in the last time was here on Saturday, it was Excelsior against Manchester. Excelsior had a batsman that opened and also made 100 runs. It was David Dorr. That was an important knock, and Excelsior made 240. And Manchester gave it a good chase. Or not so far behind in the end. So this is a ground where you have to put the runs on the board. So Team Blue will know that they have to continue to press. At the moment, they are doing just that. And Chacha goes again along, but this time along the ground. Should ricochets, they should get another one. They were not looking. And it goes into the boundary. 4 runs. Everybody settled for 1, and then it ricochets from the fielder into the boundary for 4. Wilson, they're calling for him to come now to give somebody else a try, but he's still reluctant. It's fun cricket, so they want as many of the players to get a chance to bat, which is okay. Alright, and now Wilson is coming now. Yeah, he was waiting for the over to finish, which is the principle. And that was well played, a good knock. Clarendon, yes, held his all up his back proudly. Well done. A very good knock indeed. And the spectators are shouting, "Go Clarendon," and "Go Blue." That was a good knock. So someone else is there now. It's 5 overs to go. Score is 161. Can they get to 210 or 220? They want to get another 60 runs or so from the last 5 overs. It's Keith Hibbert, new bowler, playing a little game, and then he tries to hustle the batsman, that quick one, but the batsman was up to the task. And now Pink Cutter, there's Chairman, he feels this one this time, and there's only one. So the new batsman to face, it's 162 for 3. Ball seemed to be wide, but he stashes at it outside the off stump, goes to cover, and they cross for a single. Put back Chatri on strike, who is going quite well at 23. He comes on the track and he misses it, but the keeper also misses it. And they scamper through for a by, now signaled by the umpire. Keith Hibbert and Chatri, teammates, both play for St. Catherine. Know each other's game. Hibbert bowled this one, they should have run a single, yes. Singles all his man. Hibbert was trying his best to cover the ground, but he couldn't cover the ground and pick it up at the same time, and so they managed to cross for a single. But it's a good over so far. He's bowling when the batsman is not ready. He's a sneaky bowler. The umpire signal wide. Let it get away with it. It's a short ball, slow ball, but it's way into the trees outside the ground. All a slow one, and Chatri hit it all the way over mid-wicket boundary into the bushes. Just managed to evade the mango tree that was there. Could have picked a couple of mangoes with it. Hibbert trying some little tricks, but it didn't work this time. Score moves on to 171 in over number 16. Can they get to 220? Balls again, and this one is wide outside, and this one is gone again. Can they get 6 more? On the top, over the ambulance now, and on the road. And that's 6 more. Chatri turning it on now as he signals for something. Signals for us Elbert as the pace bowler comes into action. So there's 4 overs to go. Score is 177. 3. TV, bringing this one to you live from Surrey Oval in Clarendon. It's a nice day for cricket, lovely day, bright sunshine, feel well taken care of pitch, very good for batting. windy. But all in all, it's a lovely day for cricket. And the batting team Blue won the toss, and they are doing a fairly good job at the crease. Pink Pants is coming from the opposite end this time, from where he started. Started with a good delivery. Well, the batsman squeezes it out for a single. Put the more attacking Chattery back in strike. Is on 34. And I think he's not in a playing mood. He's in a no-nonsense mood, as he has looked attacking from the first ball that he had faced. Got a life with the second delivery he faced, but since then he has looked dangerous. He's on 34. To get the right field, as there are still some more adjustments being made now to the field as the left-hander comes into strike. So we have a short square leg, short fine leg, deep mid-wicket, long on and long off on the boundary, deep point as he races in and bows a Chattery, and it cuts on the edge. Well, stopped there, I would say, by the keeper. Save 4. And bowler races in bowls. It's short and it's a good delivery. Dot ball, not a dot ball. Chattery remains on 34. Back off a length, they do that seem to seam a bit off the pitch. Chattery tried to go through the offside but misses that one. So that's 2 deliveries that he was not in control of. Let's see what will happen to the third one. Oh, the race is in again. Short and signal wide by the umpire as the batsman let that one go. Got another extra. No, that one looked a bit close to me. I was a bit surprised that the wide was called there. But you know, the umpire judged it to be a wide, and it's now 11 extras. He steers this one. Passes the point field and rushes into the boundary now. That's 4 runs. So another good delivery. Top of it. Fielder could have probably done a bit better, but it passed the fielder and into the boundary for 4. I think the bowler is not bowling badly in this over at all. But as a batsman, you just have to find a way to counter it. It's about runs. Short and he whips him this time to mid-wicket, and he's taken it. Hibbert. Good catch. For a moment I thought he didn't pick it up, but then he did well. Take it over his head. But that's a good innings there from Chattery. Comes to an end as he's caught by his friend Keith Hibbert. Deep mid-wicket boundary. Is disappointed there, but that's how it goes. Missed that one, but that's how it goes too sometimes. wicket has fallen. So new batsman goes out. I don't really know the names of the players. But we know that he has one intention, and is to make some quick runs. Bowler comes, rushes past. It's a short one. And batsman plays it well. Well bowled there by the bowler. That one to the chest of the batsman who played it well. And the score moves on to 184 at the end of over number 17. Three overs to go. So it's 18 legal deliveries to go. How many can the batting team get? It's two new batsmen out there. And it seems like this bowler is going to bowl his first over, and fast bowler. Did he bowl from the opposite end? Not so sure, but let's see what he has. Is fast bowler now. He's going to bowl to the new batsman. So it's batsman 1 and 3 and 1 and 1. He tucks him up. Batsman fends off his body to the square leg position. He calls for a single, and that's all they'll get. Swing like a bowling. That's new batsman. None of yet showing the real intention. So batsman number 6 on 3, batsman number 7 on 2. Now that's the first intention shown, but still will only get a single. And there's a chance of a run out. Miscommunication there. There was never two once they are delayed so long. In the end, so it's another single conceded. So that's 2 deliveries to run. Bowler bowls again. And this one is played again. We'll only get a single. So that's another single. At this stage, bowling team doing quite well in this over. 2 new batsmen. None of them has yet scored a boundary. 6 on 4 runs, number 7 on 3 runs. One of them needs to try a boundary, get a boundary now. As the bowler comes in. Oh, this one is bouncing over his, almost over his shoulders. It's a wicked ball there from the bowler. Batsman was nowhere in line with that one. He just swung wildly. Probably needs to put on a helmet. And it's a dot ball. It's 187. Short again, and he catches and just take another single. So it's 4 runs so far from this over with 1 delivery to go. This is a beautiful over. Seems like 188 it is, 189. I'm not so sure. I will clarify in a little while. Swings now to the mid wicket, and that will go into the mountain for 4. So that's a much needed 4 at the end of that over. And the score goes to 192. 192 it is. 18 overs completed. 2 overs to go. To go. Should get over 200 runs. The run rate has fallen a bit, but still expected to go over 200 runs. Bowler runs up and aborts the run up. Umpire signals dead ball just now. Over just before this. He's coming back with his last over. Plays it into the gap. This batsman just looking at singles at this time. I think he should be trying to get boundaries now. It's the time to be getting boundaries, but he's content to just push for a single, give him his partner the chance to be the attacker. The aggressor comes in. He swings and he connects. Where is this one? In the mid-wicket boundary, 4 runs. Like it was a good choice. So it's 197 now. That's that number 7 moves on to 11 runs. Last 2 deliveries have been 2 boundaries, so he's getting into his gears now. Bowler runs in short and he fends it off his hip, turns quickly. They are looking to, turns to 2. Fielder picks up now, throws in, but 2 runs. Good cricket there. Gerald runs off the boundary. Fielded well and threw the ball well, but it was always going to be 2 runs, and the batsman asked for 2. It's a short ball, it's high. Umpire signal. Yeah man, signal no ball now. That ball was too high. Both umpires signal no ball, and now it's a free hit being signaled. The bowler is not happy. He's still arguing about it. But the umpires have made up their mind and has already signaled the no ball, so you'll just have to get on with it. So it's a free hit, and that brings up the 200 for Team Blue. Comes in, and batsman hits straight down the ground. Can the fielder get to it? Can't. Beats him now into the boundary. That's 4 more runs. 204 now. Comes the bowler. What can he come with this time? I think it's going to be a short ball. It bowls is short, and the fielder, the keeper is appealing. Nobody else is interested. Bowler is not interested either. He just turns around and gets back to his mark. But at least that's a dot ball. He comes in. Bowls. Short, but it tucks it around onto backward point. Fielder comes on, does well. Restricts it to a single. And that's the end of the over. That's the end of the 19th over. It's 205. Now with 1 over to go. Can they get 15 more runs to put it to 220? Has taken this one. Dropped 2 previously, but this time he took a good catch down that deep third man. Yes, sir. Percy passing through. Yes, 10%. Making his presence, watching a couple of overs. Yeah. Bowler steams in. And batsman plays this one. A nice shot, but will be cut off just now. That's only a single. It's a safe place to be right here. This is a safe place to be. I know you're doing it. Umpire signal white just now. This is a safe place to be from the action. Tell you, brother. But actually playing, you know, I will be going out there to field. I'll be going out there. And then a shot I make to play.
Go again.
Yeah, man, I think I'll... No, man, now feel, man.
Your bat?
Batsman swashes at that one. Probably depends on what the captain said. So a good ball in here. $207. No boundary yet. That's turning out to be a good final over. Comes in again. Swings this time. Connects but won't get more than 1. As it goes on to long off, long on. Then gets 1. Well, I will take it up the next. I got on the field. Bowler runs in. Can the batsman do? That seemed to be a wide delivery now. Signal now by the umpire. Batsman stretched, couldn't reach it. And score moves on to 209. 14 wide, 14 extras, should say. It's a healthy score. It's by no means an ungettable score, not at Serpig Oval, but it's a good score. In. He swings and misses. There's a loud appeal. Umpires on move. But the important thing is it's a dot ball. And it should be one delivery to go to end this innings. The run rate has fallen dramatically in the last 2 overs, basically. But it's still a good score on the board. Gets an edge on that one, should race now into the boundary. Gets a 4 off the final delivery. And that's 212 I see on the scoreboard. So according to the score there on the far scoreboard, 212. Team Yellow will need 213 to win this match. And I take my break now as I'm getting ready to go and be a part of the fielding team. I leave it now to my co-commentator. He'll take over now and call it for the next innings. Match done, man. Eh? Yeah, man, we're going to field. We're going out on the field now. Yeah, so blue I go field now. Yellow I go bat. Yeah, man, my team bat. They get no bat. They never need me. They never call on me today. No, but they have me in the team. I'll see if they get 11 players. If they get 11 players, that's when I time someone they come after someone to see. They end up with 11. Apart from me.
So play will resume now. So yellow team time to strike. They have just over 200 runs to win this match. Let's see how well blue team can defend this total of 200. We're at the third piece overall, which is not a high scoring games. Hence, we're expecting a spectacle. Yes, one that will finish very excited. So let's see what happens now. And here comes the first delivery. Please set the umpire. And they will start with pace, rolling balls and balls outside the house, driven back, but that one is straight. That one seems like it will go to the boundary for 4. So first ball, first boundary, 4 runs to the total now for the yellow team. Very good shot, a ball that was pitched up just outside the half stop, but flowingly stepped across Stewie, the batsman, and stroke it beautifully, just a little from the hands of the bowler. Take it away from the stumps and down to the boundary for 4. Second balls, he runs in, bowls and still is pulling this one, a missed time shot and dead ball it is. That one has hit Stewie to the helmet. His friend Peter goes up to find out if everything is okay, but it seems like he's okay. It was a ball that he actually thought would have come off with a little more pace. Luckily he's wearing a helmet and the helmet has saved him, so let's see what happened. That was a short ball, not one with much pace, but somehow Stewie had played early. Let's see what's happened. The third ball coming in as the bowler runs in. Shane and bowls and Stewie's drive this one outside edge and over to the boundary and drop catch. That one into the boundary. We thought that would have gone, but just on the boundary, the fielder they have dropped that one. We missed it. Based on where I'm at, I'm unable to pick that up, and unfortunately viewers, you were unable to see it, but it was one that still drive outside the half stop, outside the edge, over fine third man, straight into the hands, and out it went. So chance for Stewie. He moves on to 5. Total 5 runs. And that's in the third ball. Let's see what happened. And Shane, it's the bowler Shane. No, let's see who's running and trying to bowl, and batsman is pulling this one, a short one, and that one seemed to go over the boundary for 6 runs. So that bowler has made a second shot, one that would, but of course that one there was equal to the task and pulled this one over the backward square boundary for 6 runs. Retrieve the ball. So let's see what happened now. It's 11 runs from 4 delivery. Remember, it's 2020 JTA Blast, T20 Blast, and this is the 5th ball of the ball, and this one is up and drive this one over cover for 6 runs. Over the cover, over the fence, over the road, and 6 more runs. So back to back 6, and hence it has gone 17 runs from this first over. Wonderful start for the yellow team. Seems like they have no time to waste, and hence they are going for about 200 and plus runs. So again, very interesting. As we said before, this is over, and this round is going to be high scoring matches. So, as I said, the wind is crazy here at the Surpies Oval, and oh, I thought it was the end of the over. No, it isn't. So maybe one delivery to go as the wind take charge. So let's see what happens now. And bowl, and this one is pitch up, guide this one into the covers, but no, it couldn't stop it easily. But that was a very good play all round, very good ball, well played, short run, and the fielder went in through to the stump but misses, and no wicket. So one more run to the total. I think that's 80 from the first delivery. I want to apologize for the sound you're getting. I know it's bad, but to be honest with you, it's very, very difficult for me to manage it right now. I think the microphone would have had some coverage, but the way the wind is blowing, people, if the camera tends to blow away, I have to hold it in place, and hence, so unofficially 18 runs from the very first over. Let's see the second. Right arm should be bowling over the wickets, just run up, trying his run up while the batsman there taking his guard. So it's a pretty very good day. You can see the sun is shining, it's very bright, it's very hot here. That is a very good day for cricket. Hence the bowlers who has the swinging mentally should be able to get some swing with the wind blowing across the scrum. So bowler number 2 runs in from the blue shirt, bowl, and is shooting this one, pulling this one. A matter of fact, it's a hook shot, and that one on backward square, and it says the umpire signal 6. So that is 6 runs. First ball from the second over flew for 6, and a very, very good shot this time. But it seems like the blue team targeting the batsman with some short deliveries, but they are equal to the task. Just one delivery that we have seen a little bit slow, that struck Stewie on his helmet. So second ball, let's see what will he do. Goes again, and he's full this time and pulling. This one misses. It's a very crazy shot as he tried to bring this one to the corner, but no contact made. Flew through him and misses the stump as well. A very ugly shot this time. One of impatient, I would say, but no wicket fell. So good for yellow team. Barely miss, the blue team would have said. So let's see what he has in store. So again, let's see how this bowler will respond. So, runs up. Medium slow, I would say, and it's bouncing this one very short, and extra shot that is from the batsman, and loose shot as well. I don't know what manufacturing shot that was, but he was trying to do something out of the norm, I would say. You just need to have his patience and play the ball and the spirit. The bowler bowling is not very fast. He has it is just over what you expect. So he runs it over the stump, drive, and this one 6 runs over the top. That one has not just cleared the ropes, but has cleared the ground, people. There's no way. I would be able to take that one from a camera advantage. It was high and over long off, very far, over the black factory it went. And they are saying it's the breeze that take it, but it was effortless from the batsman. Very good contact. That's what he had to do. Look at the ball and play it on its merit. So another 6 runs that is from the yellow team. They are shooting. They have no time to waste. They are trying to finish this game in a goal. But what they have played a batting line that is very long. Not one with a very long tail. Able to manage it. Today, easily played out of the pads by the batsman, and 1 run it was. But as you can see, people, and I'm sure you're hearing the wind in the microphone, it's very, very terribly. I can hardly hear myself. So I hope you'll be here to hear much of what's being said. Alright, so Stewart is on strike, taking his guard again. Seems like he has no intention of coming back out here. So bowler again runs up over the stump and bowl. Full ball to Stewart, who drive this one down the pitch and well cut out. Well cut out. Not a chance it is, but no, 2 runs it is. And somehow that was a bit careless from that fielder from the green team. Okay. So that's the end of the over. So we'll have the 3rd over in play now. Don't have a scorer with me, I'm just trying to keep score, but we'll get the official score in a little while. As I mentioned, bowler bowls, and this one is short of a leg, but still, but he's wrapped back and trying to a back drive, you would call it, but well fielded by the bowler. Runs up again over the stump he goes and bowl, full ball, driving this one out of somewhat like a black hole shot. It wasn't really, just missed time, and down to mid off for a run. Away and to the yellow team. over the stump again to bowl, and this one is driving over in the half it when that one will sail over the boundary for 6 runs. So 6 more runs to the yellow team. That one, the ball that was pitch outside the half stump, and the batsman went into it with a lofty drive. Everything. There was no one on the boundary, and hence it flew over for 6 runs. Easy one for the yellow team. I tell you, the sun is shining. I'm not picking up the ball when it flows so fast, but guess what? Let's see what happens. Next one. What will the bowler do? Can the batsman go for another 6? You love the excitement here. So you go, and this one is driving, and this one kept a little bit low, but played well, batsman. He did. And a chance for run out at the bowler's end, but misses the stump. That was a ball that kept a little low, and the batsman by just coming down, so get some refreshment. T20 blast. It is. These are players. It's an all-star game that the JTA would have selected based on the players who played in the 2025 around Miller JTA T20 competition, which Portland won, beat St. Catherine in the finals. Hence, they selected the all-star teams from all over the country, teams from different parishes. So you are seeing teachers by profession playing and teachers by profession umpiring. So it's all about, you know, a teacher extravaganza, a blast that is T20 2025. And here we are at the Serpy Oval in Maypen, Clarendon. And remember, this streaming and commentary is brought to you by Saudi Crest TV for your sports, entertainment and education. Remember to join the Saudi Crest show as well for podcast at night. Alright, so let's continue. And the bowler goes and bowls, and this one is swinging this one over. It is square leg, and that this time is 4 runs backward square and 4 more runs to the total. So they're taking this one by the arm, the other team, and I suspect that they won't waste any time. So the bowler goes again and bowl. This one is short of a length, tucked him a bit, but well played by the batsman off his hips for short square leg to come and pick it up. That seems like Corey, another retired player who came out of retirement. I can't understand why we have so many persons who came out of retirement in this all-star game. What the JT has done is to ensure that those players who we may not see again, like myself, get a chance to play. However, I'm here in the commentary box. I'm not on the field, but I'm so much involved. That's the nature of sports and the love for it. You just have to play a part whenever you can. So again, this is the 2025 JTA All-Star Blast, and it is brought to you by Saudi Crest TV, coming from Serpy Oval in Maypen. And the bowler over the stump, and bowler, and this one is swinging over Coventry, and that's one over covers for 6 runs. My God, what a shot! Over extra cover it went. A ball that was just pitched outside of the half stump, and the batsman drove into it. Pull everything he has, and I'm sure it gets the result. It gets the treatment when you look at the type of delivery that was bowled. So these bowlers are under real pressure. The treatment from the batsman is nothing normal, and hence see. So he goes again and he bowls with some aggression, slow one this time, and the batsman easily caught and saw what's coming, so just tapping on the ball that went out, and of course it is no run, the bowler field. Bless up yourself! Wait, don't want to see me, man. He's not talking cricket with me again. So, that is Mr. Spence. Alright, so this one is cutting this one, but Sastry, it is a misfield. A very untidy misfield this time. It seems like he hurt himself in that situation there. I don't know if it is on his leg or the hands. Well, it's not Sastry, but somehow he has recovered to retrieve the ball from the boundary. So 4 more runs to yellow team, and Stewie seems like he wants to get rid of the helmet. And the score. You can't throw it, you know. Alright, come to this side. Your favorite picture? What's that? Thank you. What is poor as well? Alright, so spinner it is. It is Shane this time, and a black hole delivery to Stewie. And remember, Shane and Stewie have been competitors all the time. Very good delivery that is from Shane into the black hole, they would say. And 1 more run to the total. This time is catches one over the top, over backward score, strike this one for 6 runs. Commentator. Commentator.
Blue 213 without loss.
What?
Blue 213 yellow, 65 now without loss.
Alright, so it is now 65 without loss from the yellow team, chasing 213, and again this one was short and he just swung this one over square leg, or should I say backward of square for 6 runs, another 6. Back-to-back 6 it is, so that takes you up to 71 runs, 71, so they need 214 to win. So as I said before, remember this is Sir P's Oval. This is a ground that is known for high scoring games, so making 200 runs may sound a lot, but indeed once the batsmen responding positively, it can be a chalk and talk. So let's see again, it is the JTA 2025 All-Star Cricket Blast here in Maypen, Clarendon at Sir P's Oval, and a very enticing game going on, bat and ball. So Shane comes again, bowl and swing this one straight, but just short of the man at long on, and 1 run it is, maybe 1 or 2 bounce before it reaches the fielder. So comes back a little bit better shade, bowling a little faster now through the air and also on the pitch. So let's see what happens. Stewie like these types of bowlers. Let's see if Stewie can launch his long hands and of course with the bat into this delivery. Shane comes up over the wicket and here he bowls to Stewie, and Stewie did that, and this one another 6 over mid wicket. That is a very big one, and that's the 3rd 6 of the over. So of course Shane has been getting the battering from this yellow team. The first batsman would have taken 2 sixes and a single, and now Shane Stewie took a 6 of his own, a very big one over mid wicket this time. So we are what now, 77 runs, those 78 runs without loss. Going great guns yellow team. Remember I said to you, 200 runs is just like a meat in a pot. This one is driving to mid off, and this one comes in to wicket keeper pin up. So is the senior man comes with his left arm over the wicket, and he goes up and bowled, flight this one, and this one Stewie takes no prisoner. He goes down the pitch and hit this one far out of the pitch, over the road. It tears the entire ground, and Stewie has gotten into this one without taking a look. Down the pitch he went, a flighted ball it was, and he hit this one very far. 6 more runs. It is going by 6s, people. I wonder if we will get a sort of basketball score, you know, from one end to end. We'll have the balls flying, and they're flying very fast. So here comes Cena again, and he goes, this time flatter, and Stewie is back over the fence. He went again. 6 more runs. So that's back-to-back 6s from Stewie. And that one went over. That one last. I'm not a bowler then. Every bowler has 6. I'm probably a bowler man, a big batsman then. It's T20 at its best. Yeah. Hello, thanks for sweet coffee, Mike. As you can hear Jerry giving his usual stories. Stewie this time just carries this one out So this is Carl Brissett, the senior pro, going this time. Not trying to flight it anymore. And this time the batsman is striking this one, which goes down to the long off area for 1 run. And it's a chance. This one, pressure on the bowler and the fielder there, running in to get this run out, but couldn't effectively take it up at once. Wind cover again, people. So Brissett comes in, bold. Is this one, but this is high, and a chance for him to take this one, and a very good catch this time, people. It was a ball that was hit high in the air and taken this time on the long half boundary. A very good catch, and so Brissett, the senior pro, we know that he could have been the game changer in this over. So he does that. He has gotten the breakthrough and the first wicket to fall. And that's 80 for 1. 80 or 81 for 1. So that's Lemmy bowling his leg spin. So Lemmy comes bowl to Stewie, and Stewie is swinging this one again over mid wicket for another 6. The yellow team is doing the business by 6s. Stewie loves spin bowling. Why am I believed, and why is that the blue team believe that they could use spin bowler in this time of the innings? Not when Stewie worked in his eyes and hands. He will hit you to all parts of the ground. So guess what? The yellow team is going great guns. They want to finish this one with a lot of balls to spare, maybe overs to spare. So it is Lemmy with his leg spin, trying to get the second breakthrough after the senior pro Brissett would have broken the partnership. That 70-odd partnership it was. So Lemmy again comes in, bowl to Stewie, and Stewie is swinging this one down to mid wicket, but this time on the ground, and the fielder made no mistakes, cover it up, and that just for 1 run. So Lemmy has came back strongly. Limit score to 1 that time. That's a quarry mash up, man. the calling my very good friend Corey. Let me again, and this one the batsman is forward defensively, just outside to short extra cover to pick it up, no runs. Batsman is Herman over there from Portland. Lemmy once again bowl on Herman again. Is striking a loud appeal there for LBW, but the umpire shook his head. No, not out. Let's see what happens. Can we see the replay, my producer? For now, let's see what happened. So they're calling for Lemmy to deliver the special. I wonder if that special is the one that they use at the parties. I'm not sure. But let's see. Is this the special? Try cutting this one and to a very short third man. This is from Herman, which brings up this one to 96 runs for 1. Another appeal for LBW. This time it's for Stewie, but umpire said not out. Looks positive, looks a bit straight, but the umpire is the umpire. To Herman, who swept this one. I don't know, it's gone. It seems like it gone over the fence. That was for 6 runs. A clean one, that was so quick. And Herman onto the front foot, swept this one over mid wicket. It went for 6 runs. A flat one, it seems. I could not even pick up that ball. So Herman is hitting his senior pro. There are 2 Portlanders. They play for this winning Portland team, and he has no mercy on the senior citizen at that time from Portland. Herman Water is chopped and shot that a while ago. So let's go, people. We are still just not even midway in terms of overs, and the yellow team is now over 100 runs. So let's see what's going on. So around the wicket, when Herman is down the wickets and drive this one down to middle, and so it is another senior man out of retirement, Mr. Gray from Portland as well. Oh, St. Thomas this time. So reset again, and it goes, and down the wicket Stewie went, but he has to take back his check because it's a clever bowler in Carl Brissett is. So he knows a few things, trick or two, and this time Stewie is driving this one over the top, and this one will go high and over the fence, over the side screen. Another 6 it is from Stewie they call him. Long hands, long feet. I suspect that he also have a long bat. I don't know the width of that bat. In the IPL they would have a little device to check those bats to see if it is within the measurement that is stipulated, because he seems to be middling all these bats easily. I wonder if it is a wider bat than the norm. But Stewie opening his eyes, he loves to play spin, sure about that. And so Brissett again, Stewie again down the pitch, and this time another 6. over. My God, they're ducking, not seeing the ball. And this one has gone very, very, very far as well. So back-to-back six that is from Stewart. I'm telling you people, it's moving so fast. He's crashing these balls all over the place. I cannot, my reflex, eye and hand coordination cannot meet those. It's going fast. By the time I swing this camera, it's already out of sight. So that's another six from Stewie, and the ball is coming back. My God, very harsh on Carl Brissett this time from Stewart. Back-to-back sixes, down the wicket he went and lofted over long on. Let's see what he do next. He's a man who doesn't take his time. He doesn't care. He's going all guns. That is Stewart. That's how he plays. He's very, very mission impossible sometimes. But look at it again, and he's swinging. This time takes the edge and beats the keeper. So that's a chance. So after Stewie would have hit Brissett for two lovely sixes and then would have gotten an opportunity, Carl Brissett, to get a wicket, but it was not gathered by the keeper. A thin edge it was, and it goes down to short third man for a single. So very, very harsh that time for Brissett. I can understand after being hit for two lovely sixes, two big sixes, and now to see a catch went begging. So let's see what they will do for the next over. Lemmy's coming back, and who is on strikes? Stewie again. I told you, Stewie love spin. Doesn't show much respect to the spinners, the Stewie who I know. So let's see again. Lemmy comes bold to Stewie, and Stewie is back and turning this one round the square leg for just one. So customary square leg just runs in. That is Vincent Gray off the boundary, and throw that one to the bowler. People remember this is the Saudi Crest TV, and Lemmy again once again, and that's Herman swinging. He loves to play the sweep shots, but this one seems to be a leg by. Let's see what the umpire signals. There is no signal, so it means runs. So that's a run to Herman, giving Stewie the strike. So Lemmy comes in again and bowl to Stewie short, and Stewie is cutting this one. It seemed that then that one beats, and that one goes to backward point for 4 runs. A brilliant shot. That one was short of a length, kept low, but Stewie was just in the matter of shooting or striking the ball wherever it pitches. So he gathered that one and he cuts that one brilliantly down backward square for 4 runs. We have not seen Stewie hitting 4s. We're seeing him hitting a lot of 6s, so it's good to see that he takes this one on the ground. Lemmy again comes in with his leg spin. Very good ball, just upped it, and it can have a 2. No, they just go through for 1 run, or 1 run rather. And so the wind is coming back again. The sun has gone. It's not as bright as how it was. So let me again to Stewie. No, Herman this time over extra cover. He goes, and the fielder there just goes in and pick up. Throw this one, brilliant throwing from the boundary, comes in. Lemmy again comes in and bowls, and Stewie is turning this one down to the fine leg boundary for 4 runs. So that's 2 4s from the over from the great Stewie. So Stewie is showing that he's versatile. He can go aerial, goes on the ground. So that's the end of the over. it's a switch off end for Shane. He's a speeder, but nothing like Shane Warne. Maybe Shane Warne is his idol. Let's see. And here comes this one. Wow, what a brilliant shot. Massive. That one was paddled. Let's call it a paddle shot. As this one was pitched on the leg side, and Herman just stepped across and paddled it around to fine leg, long leg that may be for 4 runs. Brilliant. The field was not set for that type of bowling, and Herman make full advantage of such delivery. Shane again bowls to Herman, and Herman is down the pitch, just walk around and tuck it one to short. Is that short Midan in Carl Brissett, who just throw it back to Shane. So yellow team striking it around. Herman is very attacking, but giving much of a strike to Shane. And now this one by Stewie has hit this one down the pitch. Has no need to go great guns right now, playing the ball on its merit. And this one jogged on to the stump. A ball that was pitched outside the half stump, and Herman just jogged this one. Jerry, what happened? What you have? You jog on. Oh my lord. back now, and Shane again bowled this one, but easily played defensively. Forward defensive stroke. We have not seen a lot of this today. Let's read. Yeah, alright, so thanks. Sastry will be bowling from the far end. So let's see as the wind continues to blow across the ground. Sastry, medium pace, right arm bowl, and this one is strucking this one over and drop catch. He dropped it, people. So that was a simple one, nothing much in it, and it seems like he missed the ball like how I miss it. People, this is entertaining now. Sorry for not catching everything, but trust me, I have been watching everything. It's very difficult to concentrate on just this game around. The atmosphere is good, the people is exciting, and hence the game is fun. It is a blast, as what it was said. So again, Sastry with his first ball could have gotten a wicket, so he bowls to Stewie. Over the wicket he goes, and this one Stewie is driving, and the bowler did well. Feel to his own bowling, and Sastry again bowls to Stewie, taking the pace off the ball, which driving this one straight down the ground, but should cut off. Yes, it does, by the long on fielder. This time on the boundary it went, and this time, and he take this catch, easily taken. So second or third it went. What a catch! What a catch! Don't even recognize that was Kitty who went. Blessings.
My brother. Yes. Yes, it is. Because I booked already double. So that email that is saying I need to get one, I go to sing that. No more money now, so no. It's a room. How far are they?
Cricket? Yeah. 13. I think they're about 160 now.
They were batting, man.
Oh, 146 it is?
How much overs then gone? 11 overs.
You're looking good.
You can bat it off.
Easy run this man.
Halfway. They're well poised.
Yes.
As long as they are with it at the moment. What?
Give me back in now.
501. See it in 6.
And this is good to them because it gets good traction on the ground.
Yes.
Because a lot of calls up to today from person who are not here.
Okay, yes.
So I had to explain to them that it would have been the person to see that.
Yes.
So it might be something we can first
Oh, this one just.
All the time on Facebook.
To their age, we know we have to
Yes,
represent.
yes, that's
Hard to represent.
good to have you in the house, man.
Like you.
Yes, man.
You know, at go Jamaica travel.
Yes.
You really tell me I should hold the money. Don't large money.
Why I'm saying?
At go Jamaica, what's your name again? I said let's stop take
Yes, no, you're not to lash it yet. I have to give you clearance. So the clearance we're working on it. It's
So
working on
we
it.
actually have to check
Let me
the
tell
travel
you,
with
Friday no. We had enough rooms. Friday gone. Friday
Listen,
gone.
man.
And you see over the weekend,
everything.
millions of dollars pouring.
But I said on Monday night came to me. You hear me? And I said me have so many things that I don't know how it is.
Why did I tell you? Once you register, you're safe, you know.
Yes.
But you never register.
I said me don't know how the date passed.
Make sure it's any second of pass. They're serious stuff. They get serious.
Hard lines are being drawn.
But it's not us, you know. I mean, even for me to.
So that's another wicket goes down. So you see like Stewie is batting through the innings. He has to hold it. So Ben goes. We have another batsman going in. Doesn't look so excited. Let's see what he can do. But blue team is trying to holding it back. They are defending their total. Alright, so there's a lot of chattering and mouthing going on for that batsman. Wicketkeeper Pinnock has started it and continue. In real cricket term they call it sledging. So let's see if that will work. So Sastry comes again and bowls. Well defended this time by the new batsman. Looking a bit frail, but seems like he have some skills. Holds the bat well. Action seems to be good, well over the ball he wills. So he look good, but let's see if he can strike like what the team wants. It's not the type of cricket that we want to see at this stage of the game. He has to go gone, but this is first ball, so let's see what happens. And this one he's driving, but Stewie steals the strike. This one off the pads, very high, the umpire said. And this one is a leg by. So well done, Stewie. Take him off strike and you get it too. So let's see what the patience Stewie has now. Hey, overthrow but no run. Nobody now.
Somebody should have moved at it.
You know what I was thinking? Why yellow team is crumbling.
Yeah, move from 6 to catching practice.
May I tell you?
6 is the catching.
The yellow team is. Hold on, who is coming out next? Jerry! Spence! Spence! We're not clap Jerry, man. I glare it.
Hold on, big boss. I'm going to say my good.
Not yet. Working on it.
Find out, yeah, move away from what there, you know. Watch it, you know. It's alright, man. So here we have Gerald Morgan. Out of retirement. Let's see what he has to offer. Yeah, man, I'm out of retirement. As I said before, too much retiree play in this All-Star game. You know? Okay. Alright, so bowler bowls in to bowl to Jerry. And Jerry's batting this one off his legs. He's clipped this one. And Corey Fields want to run out Jerry because you know Jerry doesn't run a lot. And look at that now. Jerry. Hello, 10 years now, I don't see Jerry run 2 runs.
You can't manage it.
Sir Johnson, now Jerry run 2. Shot! And this one he had played this one, cut this one behind square, backward of square, and of course down the point boundary for 4. Big shot! So that's 6 from 2 balls, Jerry. Jerry mean business. It's a shot of a class. That's a test match shot. And that is Jerry. You see what I talk about his retirement. He has been practicing in retirement. So now he unleash. And that is favorite shot, I can tell you. Ball outside the half stump and he cuts this one behind square for 4 runs. So well done, Jerry. Just remember that's not all that the team want from you, sir. Shot that is outside, and this one out of his pads. That's Stewie.
Yes, yes, I know that.
I wonder why Stewie want to run 2.
So look here, so look.
There's no 2, no matter how far it is. Not with Jerry. So that first double that we have seen was just a luck. It's because it's out of retirement they gave him that one. But come on, Stewie, it's always a 1 run for Jerry. Jerry will only run more than 1 when it crosses the boundary. If it's not across the boundary, Stewie, don't try it. So let's see. Sastry to Jerry. They are 2 teammates. Yes, club and parish JTA cricketers. Let's see what happens now. So Jerry stand up to face Sastry, runs in over the wicket. He goes now, bowls slower one to Jerry, and Jerry's worked this one into the leg side for Sastry to feel off his own bowling. Very good. So Jerry's trying to give Stewie the strike, but somehow I think Stewie is cold. Stewie has not been hitting any boundary for the past 2 or 3 overs, if my memory serves me right. So let's see what if he has the patience to continue and unleash in the latter stages of the game. So Sastry now to bowl to Stewie. I tell you, Stewie loves the spin, and this is not spin, so it's a bit quiet now for him. So Sastry over the wicket, bowl to Stewie, and Stewie's driving down to mid-off. And long off should cut this off one. That seems like it is Shane, and flings this one very, very hard, and so it is actually captured by the keeper Pinnock, who is very animated out there at this time. I wonder why he's trying to change the feel. I'm not seeing any ball bowling in that mid-or leg side line from Sastry. It's always on about half stump. So you have to play across to get him over there. So let's see what happens if it's a change of heart from the bowler. So Sastry runs in, and over the wicket he goes now to bowl to Jerry. Short one, and Jerry's pulling this one and over, down by fine leg for 4 runs. So this one is a surprise. Sastry trying to surprise Jerry, but remember, as much as he has retired, he still have the skills. He's a coach, he knows what he's doing, he's training, and hence a big shot from Jerry of all that was short of a length on leg or mid stump, and Jerry's pulling and over the long leg. No, not right there, but fine of it. So there's a short fine leg, but could not stop it. it was fine enough to go to the boundary for 4. Well done, Jerry. So you need a lot more for your team. Shot Jerry. That was a straight shot.
You need the camera, Video. You need video.
Let's see, you want third umpire? You want third umpire?
Yeah.
Brilliant shot to mid-wicket from Jerry. That one was in the pads and he just flicked this one through mid-wicket. Brilliant shot. I'm gonna swear them. I feel like up a star. There's a guy inside of the
How much am I have to win? 22 to win? 22 to win. You can't go anyway.
batting team have the advantage.
Yeah.
So 22 from 18. And Stewie goes wild. This one bounce 4 runs through mid-wicket. And that through mid-wicket.
You're not seeing it? Why? Why the evening come down? When the ball leaves from the back, because the front, that's why the evening white ball.
How many hard? Red ball hard this
You not see the red ball. So take a while getting the kind of red ball. By the time they see it, it's on the road. They check it. But when they come across, then they see it, take a while. By the time they see it. But that don't happen on international cricket.
What happened, you know? Especially these type of games. The ball moving so fast. Coming down, even like now, it's a bit overcut, you know. It's not bright anymore.
Not bright anymore.
Yeah, it's hard to pick up the ball. So, you know, sometimes they move away from red to pink. Let's see what happens. I need what? 14 from now. And this one is straight. I have an opportunity to take this one. And that one is straight down the throat. This one, very well done. And now Stewie goes. So this seems like the yellow team is struggling now because their ace batsman has gone. I don't think they have anything much left out here to carry that swing. Oh, Jerry. Jerry not bad, Jerry damn bad. started cricketing, I was a fast bowler. Alright, so the new batsman to face. Let's see what he has. So ball over the wicket, slower one. And he's bowled him. Oh no, it's a stump. Oh, it's a stump appeal. I thought it was clean ball, but umpire said no. I know ball, a stump. So the wicket keeper was very, very quick this time. It was a trick. You could see the ball left the bowler hand very slowly. And hence it was a plan. But anyhow, the batsman kept his ground. And so no wicket. Let's see what happens. The sledging of the game. So they call him Saddam, the batsman. Runs up ball to Saddam, and Saddam is driving this one very well. And hence Lemmy comes in. So Jerry is now on strike. Can Jerry hit the boundary? He has the ability, but he's not so physically strong like what he used to be in his ace day. Remember, Jerry's out of retirement, so whatever you get from Jerry, you have to take it. Yes. So go on, let's bowl. Let's see what Jerry has to offer over the stumpy balls. And Jerry's driving this one down to extra cover. Will he cut it off? But the fielder is out there, and hence Jerry just jogs for one. He can't run 2 runs. If he run another 2, I'm telling you, that's the end of the game for Jerry. So he'll continue. He steals the strike anyhow. So I guess he knows what he's doing. But everybody out there knows that Jerry will not run a second run or a double. Listen, sometimes I overthrow him. Yes, man. Because Jerry have the most run out in a cricket now. So there's a lot of planning. Oh, Lemmy is coming on the attack. One of Jerry's St. Catherine teammates. Oh, I'm not to realize the scoreboard are running. Okay, so it's 198 it is. So they need 16 runs. Of how many balls? Of 12 balls. That should be easy picking for experience, Gerald. So Lemmy's leg spinner to bowl to Gerald. Gerald is not a very good player of spin, but he knows how to navigate. He doesn't have to make rush shots. It's just 16 runs off 12 balls. Yes. 2 boundaries per over, and I'm sure that they will in the making. So that's where it is. So let's see how it goes now. Lemmy comes up, bowls to Jerry, and Jerry's swinging this one, but hasn't got a run. Seems like he's hit his own leg. So the pressure is on. Thank you. The pressure is on Gerald right now. Come, Jerry! So you can see the wicket keeper Pinnock takes over the captaincy of the game. Pinnock is all over the place. Look at him. He's marshalling his troops. So Lemmy again to bowl to Gerald. And Gerald is swinging this one. And this one is go. Catch it is. So Jerry goes trying to get a boundary. More so a 6, which was not necessary. All he needs is a 4. So now the yellow team seems to be in a huddle. They are crumbling. And the mountain has fallen since the fall of the Stewart wicket. Anyhow, it's still... So you could see the plan coming from Pinnock. He had made that one set out for Jerry. But look at his face. Jerry is very disappointed. He's smiling though. That's how he is. He will come and throw his tips down. Look at him. That's it. He's very upset. He never likes to out, all when he did well. But that's a very, very animated player. Yeah. So let's see what happened now. Who do you take for the win? Yellow or blue?
Yellow still have the advantage, right?
How many wickets?
Them back 1, then 1 or 2.
How many wickets gone? Oh, so this is the final wicket. So 1 wicket. So blue team needs 1 wicket. And the yellow team needs 16 or 17 runs? Oh, 14 runs.
Yes,
Interesting. So the blue team have the advantage, Sir Jensen.
Blue team at the moment?
At the moment.
Because
They need 1 wicket. While yellow team... Oh, and this one in the air. Will they take this one? Yes, they did. So the blue team has won this classic. The blue team has won the blast. And somehow, oh, 1 more wicket. Oh my God. I'm sorry about that. It's 1 more. I think I've seen 1. Oh, it's 9 wickets. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So it is now 9 wickets, not 10. So interestingly, the very last man, can he give us one of Courtney Walsh's main performer? But this is not a test match anyhow. So it's still 1 wicket to go. Yes, man.
A couple of them get ducks.
And I think Ben get ducks.
Confidence up in the team.
Yes, man.
Somebody will win.
All right, so let me know to bowl to the number 11 batsman who put this one, and this is a chance, but no, it fell short, and hence.
What kind of batting that? They went for a sweep.
Hey! So that was a top edge.
Accidental. Accidental the ball because
That's a big look. So 15 runs. So they are trying to do it by singles. Will that be enough? I'm not sure. So that's the end of the over. So 1 over to go. 14 runs. Is that so? If the equation is so, yes. So this is over number 90. So we are now going to... No man, this is over number 90. So 19, this is over number 20 now. Yes. Over number 20 is the final over. So they want 14 runs from 6 balls. I can't see these 2 batsmen getting it. You could have to take a miracle from here. Well, you're right. But can they make 3 strikes? All right, let's see what happens. Very interesting. The final over, it will be a spectacle.
Down to the wire.
Eh? The man can't lick nothing, man. Yeah, man. You have to get boundaries, you know. Sometimes a ball can just fly off a bat. Alright, so final over. And Shane Cole will bowl the final over from spin. You can imagine. And it goes to Saddam. And it is driving, but can't even get one. It seems like Saddam is the main striker, so he's not taking any singles. But remember, it's 5 balls and he needs 14 runs. That means, no? He must hit boundaries. So he must hit 3 boundaries. 3, 6, 2, 6 and a 4. So let's see. And he's hitting this one again, but going right down. Can he run 2? He's trying, but that's just 1 run. Just one run. And so it is now 4 balls for 13 runs. He must hit at least 1 6. So they must hit boundaries from here and at least 1 6. Very interesting for the end of the game. I know that this game will be very enticing. It will be a classic ending, as I said earlier. So let's see.
After this ball, you can declare.
Yes. So they must hit a boundary to stay in the game. And let's see what happens. So he hits and he misses. And an appeal. But the keeper take that one clean, so he decided. So guess what, people? It is 3 balls for 14 runs. 3 balls for 14 runs.
3, 6, 18.
So he can let 2 sixes and a single. So let's see how it goes. So if he doesn't hit anything from here, he's out. And that's a wide. That should be a wide. And they take a single. So it's a single from a wide ball. So that's 2 runs.
Not good enough.
2 runs. It may be. Because they have gotten 2 runs without a ball. So they still have 3 balls. And they have what's that? They have 11 runs from 3 balls. So it's interesting. So 3 4s can do it. 2 6 can do it. A 6 a 4 and a single can do it. But let's see what happens. So mind game. It is a mind game now. No, it's a dead ball. He has not delivered. So it's a dead ball. So Shane again goes into Saddam, who walks away. So the mind game is playing both ways. Interesting game. Have to go again. Have the bowler have to go back to his mark to run up. So let's see what happens this time. Who will play the better mind game? So Shane goes and he bowls to Saddam, and Saddam is winding up but just barely gets 1. So he got 1 from that one, and so he has 2 runs to get 10. So a 6 and a 4. A 6 and a 4 can do it. But given that, given that, so they must hit a boundary here. They must hit a boundary or it's all over. Another mind game, so the batsman walk away. Interesting. This is a game of glorious uncertainties. Remember, the blue team went out, did well. The yellow team came back hitting hard and then fell. They crumbled like a mash of crackers. So let's see what happens if they can get back any strength to the end of the game, this yellow team. So let's go. Shane over the wicket and bowls a wide ball. What is going on? That's a wide ball. So they need now 9 balls. They have 9 runs from 2 balls. Isn't that so? 9 runs from 2 balls. So let's see. I tell you, it's very interesting. Will we see another wide? All right. So guess, and he runs up and bowl. This time he pitches, and this one off the edge, and that's one going. Will it goes? No, only got 1, and they should have at least run 2, but only 1 run. So 1 ball for them to get 8 runs. That is out of it. So that is where it ends, people. 1 ball to get 8 runs. So they have to hit a 6 and hope that is a no ball. They must hit a boundary and hoping it's a no ball. So the last ball, and he bowls, and then he swing this one up in the air. Can he take it? Yes, he does it for 6 runs. But guess what? It's not good enough because it's the last ball, and so the yellow team has lost by 2 runs. What an interesting game. A very, 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 very attractive game, I must say. This game is interesting, but a very good finish to the game, and this is why it is called an All-Star Blast. And I must congratulate the JTA for putting on such a spectacle. The only thing we missed here was a crowd. The crowd was not here, I think, because of the day and what is at stake in the schools. So we wouldn't have a lot of teachers coming out to say. But we have to give thanks. There's still a lot of teachers here supporting, and the teachers themselves has made themselves proud. So it is a very eventful game, and later on we'll get some more. We'll have some, hopefully a short interview. Let's see what happens. How will I get down now? See if I can get downstairs to get some interview. Someone with this.
Get the player right, excited. Yeah. The cricket I win, I know. When it comes, yeah. They put like the Spence on the time over. And no matter how traveling. No man, Spence, how do you know? I feel liaison and in switch on them now, you know. Put in there now.
I'm taking power.
Both of us, who you want first?
Who's that first?
I lose that first, that's it.
Lose that
I
first?
think I win that first, man. Hey.
Go back out. Alright, now we have the captain from the yellow team. Of course, is Mr. Keith Hibbert. Keith, a chase, you got 200 runs on the board to chase over 200. What was the plan? How did you think you would have ended up for this game?
Well, first I must say congratulations to Brissett and Team Blue. I think they batted well to put on 240 runs, but nevertheless I thought it was gettable. We started off well. Stuart and Young, what's his name? Stuart and Young, Herman started well and gave us a good start. But we didn't capitalize. In the middle there, myself and some of the rest of the batsmen didn't carry through. So hence we lost the game.
You got a very good start. We can't complain about that start. And somehow, as you mentioned, you probably don't. What caused that lapse in that middle section, or should I say the latter, the last 10 overs?
I think it's poor concentration from our batters. I think we should have pushed the ball around a little bit more in the middle and take it right down deeper to the ending of the game. But it's a game of cricket, you know, poor concentration. So hopefully next time around the batters will learn from that and do a better job.
Okay, Keith, tough luck on that. But this game, lastly, it's an all-star game. What do you make of it? How important it is? What's the rationale of this game?
Well, first I must say thanks to JTA for seeing it fit to do something like this. It's a day where the cricketers who would have played a long tournament last 2 months ago, and just to play an all-star game, you know, to meet up back with your fellow teachers, to have a good day, and I thought it was very good, and it's a good initiative from the JTA, and we really enjoyed it today.
All right, Petey, thanks man, congratulations. All right,
thank you, sir.
So waiting on the captain, Mr. Carl Bissett.
That's so good.
All right. So here we have the victorious captain. Is it Carl Bissett, sir?
Carl Bissett,
yes, man. It's a scene as I was making fun of it that he's out of retirement. But Carl, congratulations. I've seen you now winning this All-Star game. I've seen you winning the Parish League.
Definitely.
Tell me about it. How do you feel? Did you think that 200 runs was enough for you this evening?
Well, I know it's a par score on this ground, but I say if we bowl well and catch and feel well, we have a chance.
Okay.
And it was close, but it was a very good victory.
After 10 overs with your team, let's put it to that, you got, what's the name of your batsman who make 100?
Yeah, Wallace.
Wallace. You thought that you'd have made well over 200 runs going in, right?
Not really, because he was the only one getting out of the ball at the time. The others were pushing around the ball, giving it to him. So that's how cricket is, it's about partnerships.
Yes. So the other thing now, this yellow team started well. The first 10 overs, it's like they would have blown it away in 15.
Yeah.
What was going through your mind? What was the team saying at that point? How did you plan to get them back?
We just said let's stay in the game. Stay in the game. 1 wicket or 2 can change everything. I want to get their opening batsman, let man out. And we know that Mr. Henry coming at number 3. He's a very good batsman, but we know that everybody have to start from 0. So if we can get a wicket or 2, then we can try and pin them back a bit. And we try that.
Okay, I'm telling you, the last part of the game, you won by what, 2 runs?
Yeah,
it was so interesting, nail biting.
It was.
And I'm saying, with that though, this game, this All-Star game, what do you make out of it? What's the rationale? What's the importance of this game?
If you ask Mr. Spence, I am the one who put it to him. I said, look, we were supposed to play in a Caribbean Championship. The other Caribbean teams pulled out. I said, look, let's get all the best players in the JTA cricket and try and build a team and play a game. And this is a game, and this is a very good game, two balanced team, and the best team win on the day.
It's over, man. I'm about to say congratulations and all the best.
And thank you.
We'll be seeing you next year in the competition.
Hopefully I will be.
All right, all the best to you. All right, good.
Thank you.
Team blue, team blue, team blue.
Team blue again.
Yeah.
You want team blue again?
Team blue.
Hey, I'm going to interview you now. Oh, ask me something, man.
So here we have the victorious wicket-keeper.
Yep.
Pinny they call him. I see he was so agitated, he took over the captaincy in my mind in the latter stage of the game. Tell me, Mr. Pinnock, what went on after 15 over, you defending your third title?
You know, we had to. You know, it's bragging rights. We're not playing for any trophy, it's friendly bantering, but we could not afford to lose this. And we played with everything inside of us.
At what point of this game during the overs you thought you really stood a chance? After 10 overs, I think the game was already over.
To be honest, from ball one,
you thought you had
yes, and regardless of the fact that they got 100 runs in the first 5 overs, I was still never in doubt. Cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties, and as such, we have to play until the final ball. We knew that we just needed a wicket to change the game, and we had the bowling depth, and we had a lot of experience on the team. So we were never worried, we were just playing the cricket ball by ball, and the cricket worked out itself.
Okay, very good, sir. Congratulations again.
Thank you, alright. Cool.
Alright, team blue. Team blue. Cool. Yes, I want to.
Where's the rep? Watch it.
Come now, go finish.
Finish. Come up. So we have to only forget. We don't know yet.
Much award there.
That me I say. Easily, you know, party. She said, take it step by step. My friend will take it step by step. All of these man, sir. You have team blue one. So the one winning team with the organizers and then one photograph everybody. Hey, call them man in yellow. So they want a picture with everybody. So team blue first with the.
Why we not take it behind the white background?
You want to that?
Organizers, come on. Say what to be the organizers.
The green thing that goes back.
No, cricket background.
Come in, organizers. Like we done this song. Hey, they want Spence. They want every organizer. Where the rest of man them there? The organizer.
Okay. We're chairman.
The chairman.
Oh, big where you see? Big be there.
Rest!
Liaison officer.
Rest there!
Let me go behind. Come around and let me.
Some more persons can take the knee, man.
Let me stay.
Come on, we need 2 more persons to take the knee. We need 2 more persons to take the knee.
I want to set the female come right in the front and center.
Freeze her in, freeze her in.
Yeah.
Put her in beside.
Go round.
Go side, they go over more. Side, they go over. I'm bridging, go over. Walsh, go over one.
Pass in and forth. Set joint, come now. Oh, because you're in a yellow shirt. Okay. Alright.
Understandable.
Understand. You pick your wrong team. Yeah.
Come over somewhere.
Clark, you want to join? You look so.
Behind the center.
Clark, you never take a picture with everybody next. Call man. They're not gone.
You could have
anybody gone and get no fear.
Come over like a
You're still winning. You're still winning. Calvin is still winning. Now it's your time. Prince up?
Come out. Come right.
What is that?
Come on.
Show a picture without your hands. Pay attention, you can't do that. Come on, make a team attack.
Player, come out.
Baby, remember.
Oh yes.
Ready now?
Sir, you can't come back up there.
Never go down with dead man. Don't move. You get it? Good?
No, gentlemen.
Don't move. So it's a quick one.
The yellow team said they're not taking a picture with me. God.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you too.
Yellow team.
Everybody know.
Yellow team.
Blue, stay. VJ. Stay blue. Yo, let's call everybody know. We'll take together. Kitty. Let's call everybody together. The yellow team man ain't gone, man. You see them? Come in, man. Ben, come up.
They can't go look food and the person want to chill food on it.
But we are carrying food on it. So I'm going to see yellow team, man. Where they there?
Saddam out of the team we never said that.
Hello, who have done it? That's the top alone.
I give him one. Actually, we always work after.
Discipline away. Discipline away.
Mix, blue and yellow, mix quick, man. Mix up, man. Mix up.
You can sign afterwards, man.
Somebody else have to tell me. I can't take it from your time.
Mix up thing. There's a mix up photo.
Blue and yellow mix up. I'll sign up after, right?
Come on, you can sign afterwards, man.
Yeah, ready.
Come on, we're waiting here. Some more persons can take the knee. We need 8 persons to take the knee.
BG, you better try go down there.
Hey, what that? Some more persons can take the knee.
It's the knee line. There's a knee line. All right, there's a knee line.
Kneel one day.
Walk back there.
Go down. Yeah, kneel one day.
Ready,
Yeah, no. Everybody have a forklift?
Ready.
Alright, so we're not talking about it. Come on, boss, and set up.
Ready.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you too.
They're asking which subject area? Science or
Maths and science.
Same thing. Where you think? Scott know where you're going. Same one.
Don't worry.
What's your people?
Sir Peter. Sir Peter right here.
You can't walk, man? Can we carry in the
No, man, let's carry the vehicle from right at the edge. Let's carry the vehicle from
to the back.
Let's carry the vehicle from right at the edge.
No, we don't want damage your feet.
No, man, let's carry the vehicle from right at the edge.
Him good.
So just carry the vehicle from right at the fence and then just be with over the fence. Fence?
Come here forward. The gentlemen, remember times 2. No, do it finish. I pull that man, they know them man. Back him on. That's the same. Third round after. Okay. I find that school back here. No man, you're right there. Nobody know that.
Witty.
Yes. So we have Mr. Collins Spence. I tell you,
Sir Spence, good evening.
Sir Wittick,
For the
good to be on your program.
You know, you're overdue to come on this program, you know, but guess what? We're live now.
Indeed.
At the Sir P Oval. Talk to us about this game. What's the inception? How did this game come about?
Okay, Sir Wittick, as you know, teachers are talented people. And we had a very good finals at Ultimate a couple months ago. And the teachers were very enthused because they were expecting to have a Jamaica team participating in the Les Harris CUT games. Now, because Jamaica is way out in the west in the Caribbean, we understand that some of the territories were having difficulty affording to make the trip. So we thought it fit to ensure that we could facilitate the players who know that they were up to be selected as on the national team, just to put them together, have a blue team and a gold team, and just fellowship, just camaraderie, to have people who now play on the same team against each other. You know, people leaving with bragging rights. You know, and there's a day where teachers could full enjoy themselves and also unwind with a glass of wine, maybe.
I tell you. Spence, I've seen a few of the players who I believe came out of retirement. I don't want to sound selfish, but somehow you never consider Sadiq Crest on your team.
You know that because you are so talented. We know that you had to be here. And I know that being a principal, although other principals are here, it takes up a lot of your time. And you would have moved between being a secondary principal and a primary school principal. And we thought that you should have been selected, but we said, you know, what better station to carry this event than the Sadiq Crest show. You know, so we are big on investing in teachers who have different facilities, different talents. So if a teacher has a restaurant, we normally support that restaurant. And that's what we are. The worst of the teacher is a member of the JTA.
I'm happy for that, and Sadiq Crest is very tied to JTA.
Indeed.
You know, we talk about JTA, we promote the JTA.
Indeed. So and people should know that the man behind the mic would have been one of those players who would have played in this competition for more than 2 decades. And would have played in the football and would have won the football and won many cricket titles.
I tell you, I've won about 4 football titles over the years.
Indeed.
And just to say too that you mentioned the years that I've actually represented 4 different parishes in cricket.
Indeed.
It's a long time. So I really love this thing, and I want to say congratulations to you and your team.
Yes,
I
sir.
hope to see many of these games going forward.
Indeed, and you see, the JTA, sometimes we are our worst enemy in that we don't promote enough some of the things that we do. We are a union at the core, so we defend the rights of our teachers, and we also represent them in terms of ensuring that we are that barrier between the employer and the teachers. But outside of that, there are a lot of different things that we do that the members are not aware of. So as you know, in terms of sports, cricket, football, netball, volleyball, and you know, come June the 20th and 21st at the National Stadium, we'll be unearthing again talents between the ages of 7 up to 13 years of age. You know, it is said that the rise in Jamaica performance on the international stage in track and field is tied to the JTA Sadiq National Championships. So JTA really, the expenditure when you look at other programs outside of representation is in the millions, but we do it, and sometimes we are happy to have you here to let the members know some of the things that are there for them. We would have if you look over that side, you're seeing teachers here who would have been enjoying the game. You know, it was a very good T20 game. We have players here. I was listening to the owner of the facility, Sir P, saying that we have players here who look like they could walk in the West Indies team.
Thumbs up, Sir P.
You know, yeah man, a good place to play some cricket.
Spence, again, thanks on behalf of the
blessings. Blessings, man. Always a pleasure, man.
All right,
blessings.
All right, so this is where we say goodbye for the evening. So, estimate, I think I should get a few words. You're hiding from what's going on?
He's not hiding, man.
So Mr. Winston Smith is here, one of the pioneers. He should have been the commentator today, but he has so many things doing in a way.
It's not hiding, man, but you see, behind the scene, you know, you always have to have somebody working to keep the ship afloat.
Yeah.
Because, yes, so we organize it, and I have a team working with, and so I know I have persons monitoring the front,
right.
and we have to be making sure that the players are refreshed and that things are made provided for them. So, yeah, it's a first. We have had this, and I must give thanks to the Almighty, first and foremost. But also to say thanks to our Secretary General and the members of the National Sports Committee. When we had the conversation at a meeting, they asked if they could have a blast, a game to showcase their skills and their talents. When I brought the suggestion to the Secretary General and the President, they gave me the thumbs up and gave me a budget to work with. So I was able to utilize the funds allocated to ensure that the players and the members of the JTA, because all of these are persons who perform today, play today, they're all members of the Jamaica Teachers Association. And I believe that the skills on display that you saw today, I'm hoping that clubs in Jamaica could utilize some of our colleagues in their squad.
If they do have the time.
I believe they'll find the time, man. I mean, my aim is to have cricket develop within the teaching profession, so much so that we can watch teachers drafted in the Caribbean Premier League, the CPL, and ultimately to see teachers drafted in the IPL and other international tournament. We want to not just work with teachers for now, but part of the plan, and we're trying to see how best we can honor talent in the primary schools. Right now, if we look at track and field, we are doing very well with that. We have students, and Spence made mention of it already, and I'll say it again. Our National Primary Championship coming up in June 2021. From this, we unearth talents. High schools will be able to come in, and the coaches will come in and look at good athletes. Not all the persons who just win, because sometimes even the person who may finish lower down the order, but they have displayed skills and the tenacity that coaches can develop. And you will see these students transition to high school, running at the boys and girls champs, and after representing Jamaica. But we want to have a similar kind of a setup for cricket. And it is something that we have been discussing so far with the committee, and I've started conversation with the secretariat to say, can we look at bringing primary school cricket back to life? We know some years ago you had the kiddie cricket. We want to see how best we can honor more talents and revive cricket in Jamaica.
It would be really good. I mean, if you look at it now, you find some parishes doing the primary cricket and just a few.
Right.
And it will be good going right across. So JTA continue to build not just teachers but students. And the community.
And we want to be the leaders or some innovators in terms of sporting within the teaching profession. It is the teachers' money that we use to put on these events, and I'm sure the teachers are happy to get an opportunity to showcase their talents and really to just unwind and release the stress. So we want to put together a proper program for the next academic year.
Looking forward to that, Mr.
Yes, man, and we are hoping that
show is always here. So
and we are hoping that we can get sponsors to sponsor these events, because if you notice today, the game today really didn't have a name, so to speak, except that it's the JTA T20 Blast. So we want to have a sponsor that we can say, for example, is the Sodicris T20 Blast. You never can tell.
Okay,
you know?
we'll see that.
And one of the things that the sports committee has been discussing is the idea of having JTA enter into like the business house league and so forth. Because teachers are talented, Of course. I'm sure we can, because we have national players representing the JTA in the netball, football, cricket. We have them.
And in the past you have. I mean, we know right now it's because the opportunity are not there for some. And one other thing is that we want the JTA to push, to get to promote these things on a wider
scale.
And to carry it, ask the DAs to start to push these things, because I've mentioned to some teachers yesterday that I'll be here today doing this, and they're wondering
how they didn't know. Yeah, because we need to push it. Yes. So when the information is put in the General Council and the Central Executive Group, we are asking the DA presidents
who are in the General Council group to push this out into the District Association. So even if they can't be here physically, they can go online and watch and see what is happening and see how their money is being spent.
I think you have a few viewers today.
Yes, and we had a good.
In different
and we look forward to it again next year. Thank you very much.
For the partnership.
Yeah, man.
All the best.
All right, thank you.
Good.
All right.